Boom, baby! Coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly music live stream where we come up with improvised material. We do original songs. We make it all happen using the help of the beautiful Boss RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine. You know what I'm saying? We put in our guitar in track 1. He does a little like rhythm part. Boom, baby. Part 2, he gives me like a chorus sound, melody type thing I can use. Track 3, he gives me a guitar solo. I put my bass on number 5. I sometimes put vocals on number 4, but not always. And then as that loops, we do live drums, live vocals over the top of that while that's going. And so this allows us, 2 of us, to be an entire band. And it's fan-damn-tastic. We'll show you how it works right now, in fact. We'll improvise. We're going to improvise an introductory song. Who we got here? Oh, Micros, Apples. Listen, it's funny that you mentioned that because we've gone missing too because the last 2 weeks restream, something was wrong and we haven't been able to stream on Twitch. We've only been streaming on YouTube. So it's funny that you came back the week we also came back, baby. But anyway, we're going to improvise our intro song. It's going to be, I believe we do this at 99 BPM. It's in the people's key of G major. And that's it. That's everything we have to tell them, right?
Yeah.
Well, I just realized what I'm doing to everybody. Holy crap, I didn't mean to be cycling through all that on screen for everybody. I was just looking at all of our inputs, making sure it's all good. Yeah, here we go, baby.
I'm just gonna mute myself now because it's gonna be probably be a quick thing.
Yeah, this one we won't probably say a lot to each other. It is 1455. We're so happy to see you all. Look, said hi, welcome to the show. Look, let me tell you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your head, balls, now that's the perfect pour. Back again, yeah, you know what we doing. We out here on the boss and we looping, whoa. And it ain't confusing, we make it real simple, yeah, it's just 2 men. And we do the whole thing like a whole band, whoa. And you know that it goes AM, I mean 1,000. Whoa, you know that we could clean the mountain off the snow of it, yo, cause we so hot, low, probably feeling kinda like a stovetop, yo. And it don't stop, whoa, throw a punch, I'm gon' block, cause I'm high, welcome to the show, low, let me tell you how it go, in the form of a flow, we got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your head, balls, well that's a perfect pour. FREESTYLE. You can catch us here we on YouTube, and we on Twitch too, and we do what we do. And you can hop up in the chat room and leave us topics that we can make songs about it. Yo, yeah, I'm coming off the top with it all when I do it, yo. Don't even call anybody else, cause you know we the ones. You know that we shining like the sun. 1008 AM, yeah, here we come. Whoa, we on the mic, him on the drums like. Said hi, welcome to the show. Let me tell you how it goes. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour, baby. Make sure that you do the same.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. We'll give you your address, screen. Well, listen, thanks for asking. In fact, seeing this comment is what reminded me I forgot to tape my finger. I have tape in the truck I could go get. I forgot to tape my finger today, and I didn't even think about it. I've been taping it for weeks. But I mean, it's better. It's still weird, you know. I've been climbing again, except for I didn't climb this week because I've had like a real bad hip problem. But I don't know. It's better. The heel, it takes a long time for tendons, and I don't know about what happened, if your foot is better or not. But
Well, yeah. What happened? A tendon ripped off part of my bone. So, I'm in physical therapy. They didn't put me in a cast. So I just got to go to physical therapy a couple times a week and then do these exercises because I got weak legs and glutes and ankles. So I'm strengthening my core as an old man.
Strengthening
Not core, but legs. Yeah, legs. Leg day. I missed too many leg days.
Is there a
But thanks for asking. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you, thoughtful.
Windows plus Control T should make this window stay always on top. So what do I do? Window plus Control plus T. Oh, maybe it was saying Windows is Control T. Why doesn't that work? Hey, who's this? Micro's Apples. Do you know how to make a window always on top on Windows? Keep a window always on top. Alt and space keys, it's claiming simultaneously.
It might not be an option for that program. OBS might have rights going over it. It'll be a lot of or permissions on top.
Win plus Shift plus T. When they say win,
Windows.
Are they saying
the Windows button?
This one that looks like a window?
Yeah.
And so that's Win plus Shift plus T. So this is the one I want. Oh, something did happen. It didn't make it always on top though.
Nah.
What the fuck?
Oh, he says Power Toys has to be installed. Like you gotta, it's like an add-on or a plug-in or a different program or something that you gotta add. But don't worry about it. I wrote a note, man.
I just want that always on top. Shortcut for Power Toys. Oh, I understand what you're saying. All right, okay. Well, we're not gonna be able to do it right now.
Well,
Anyway.
I want $1 million.
Anyway, we are waffle warmers right now. That means we're warming up the waffles. Which what that means is that we just do some set list songs to get ourselves a little limbered up for the day. Man, I wish I could keep this screen on. That drives me insane. What song would you like to do for them?
Let's do Time for It. Let's just start with it.
Oh. Well, all right. That'll sound to them like that. What's great is we can just do anything from any screen now, which I love. We'll still flip it, I guess. We'll still flip it to this screen.
Yeah. This is my favorite screen.
Yeah. Well, basically, I just wrote myself a note and micros, apples that I wanted to stay on the screen all the time, and whenever you interact with OBS, it puts it behind it. But he claims he wrote himself a note. I don't see it anywhere, but
I wrote on my little thing.
that little thing. Oh Jesus! All right. Anyway, here we go. We're gonna.
He said that little thing.
That's crazy. You haven't. If you want to, I don't know when you want to be doing it. I always assumed you would do it right before you started drumming, in case you said stuff while we're doing this.
I usually don't say anything normally. I'll try and remember.
I noticed as soon as I started playing that it was too darn slow. See, this is a time where it's nice that they can hear what we're saying.
He said too slow.
So we know what's happening. And you can always just if you get good at it, you can remember to turn it on to say something and turn it back off. You know.
That's what I'm trying to do.
got time for. Do it big every night, got time for. Hey, time is money, you got time for. Got time for, got time for. Wanna live that life, you got time for. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money, you got time for it. Take a minute, turn it into an hour. If time is money, I reside in the clock tower. Make it rain and make use of the shower. Hit the mall and black out, I'm losing my power. Hey, just got paid again. Doesn't grow on trees, but I rake it in. Where I see it was made to spin. Burned up my Mercedes Benz. Been grinding for a while and you still a buster. Talk is cheap, I can filibuster. Yo, check my sheet, doing silly numbers. Stack a million weed, that's really what's up. No, I got them haters sick. Pull my nose in $1,000 handkerchief. One time, throw it in the waste paper bin. Then I'm out, then I'm out like. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money, got time for it. Time for it. Look, wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it 1,000. With a hot honey, looking sleek in the eye. They got a million enemies on the beat getting mighty, but they ain't talking money, they ain't speaking about me. Check if I'm flexing the Rolex. Hit the strip and I'm dressed as a pole man. Backpack like I'm living as a nomad. Holding up a solid nigga dressed to where my show's at. Pants got the tag on them, I forgot. Hanging by a string off the second notch. And they see it through the windshield, recognize. If it's about the band, snoop it up the rock. Meeting them outside, leaning a whole lot. Shake them up like the gears of a go wide. Yo, asking when it is, it's the faux pie. If it ain't 1,000 AM, it's the wrong time. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money, look, you got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Time is money.
Cartoony.
Yeah.
It's like a little cartoony.
Oh no, that lady back there talking. That lady back there talking. Good afternoon. Well, hello, Schizo. How are you? You know what I realized I could do that would help my need to see what's going on over here? Is that I noticed, so I noticed like when we're both muted, this goes out, this turns out. But like if you just mute, nothing happens, but watch.
Yeah, obviously nothing. Okay.
So, if I set this up to rather than mixing us both into one line, if I send us out separately, then I could be looking at both of our channels, so I could then always see on this screen that if you're muted. I guess I can just remember to look if you're glowing. But I can't see myself, I guess, unless I look at the screen.
Get some.
Oh, he's got pizza ready. He's got pizza ready. Let's go, baby. We usually do it around 2 p.m. Yeah. I don't do the math for where you live. I forget exactly where he's from, but or she, I suppose.
In an hour and a half.
Good, just clean, listening to y'all, baby. Well, hey, we're glad that you're here. And because of that, we're gonna do you another little song. I guess we'll just move on down the list here, huh? I don't see a reason not to. Central time zone. So what's that from Eastern time zone? Like 2 hours, 3 hours? We talked about this before.
I want to say 1 hour.
Like, so right now it's 12:22. So whatever that works out to be when it's 2 o'clock here, that'll be.
I want to say 1.
We'll put you here so that way we can do this little thing. Do this little thing. We can do this little thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Are we doing like this?
Yep. I stepped on it, nothing happened.
It's on the right tempo?
Yep, because it's the same tempo as time.
Oh, yeah. I'm muted now?
Yeah.
All right.
know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. I never seen one like this. Never seen one like. I'm one of a kind, out of my mind. Yo, when I got a flow, that'll make you rewind. It can be implemented at any minute. Use it as an instrument of violence and hit you with it. Jimmy rig it into the beat until it's physically fitted. To put it simply, I'm putting on a clinic. Get them off me, I ain't for the faint. They let me loose, yeah, they made a mistake. Hey, now that I'm out, I'm going in day after day. Know what I mean? Like paintings in caves. Yeah, right. Bet that you don't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I won't need to tell you it again. Like the record is broke, I'll make it spin like never before. You never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. I never seen one like. You ain't never seen one like. Cream of the crop, MCs are a shock. I wrap circles around them, can't place me in a box. Nah, I'm well rounded. When that track stops, you're confounded, cause you can't believe how it sounded. Well, you better start believing I'm leaving my mark, just to see how sharp my teeth is. I eat like a shark, beating on your parts and pieces. So you better not be swimming after dark this evening. Local, national, and global. You ain't even radioactive in Chernobyl. I'm over here laughing at your whole crew. If I ran up on you, what would happen? What you gon' do? Yeah, right. Bet that you won't. Said that I'm the best, so I guess that I don't need to tell you it again. Like the record is broke, make it spin like never before. We never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Know you're going to like this, and I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. I never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like. I said, you ain't never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like this. Look, you know you're going to like this. Said I know you're going to like this. Look, check the air, hands go there. Throw 'em up, you can't miss. I never seen one like this. You ain't never seen one like. Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Well, if only they could hear you.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
This is why now you understand. I wish that was always there.
I still wouldn't register it sometimes. I'd still be like, eh.
But yeah, like I said,
Tunnel
maybe putting this separately down here. That way I can always see who's muted and who's not.
So, well, I'll make a color on the taskbar just says mute.
Although we'll just get used to it. Like, why are you green now? What's going on? What'd you do?
Me?
Yeah. Why are you green now? What are you doing over there? Well, you're muted now.
Yeah.
Press it. Don't hold it. Just press it.
Yeah.
You're holding it.
No.
Oh.
I didn't
Why is it
hold
green now?
Maybe that's what happened though. I held it.
Well, holding it turns it off. So now you're off.
Okay.
So now hold it again. Okay.
On.
Yeah, you should just be good. Yeah, are you good? Say something there?
Yeah.
I wonder why you're green now. Hold on, don't touch any buttons.
So we got these new little lapel mics. Messing around with them.
No, it only turns the LED off on this thing.
The green.
Can you still hear him?
After a few seconds to save battery. Oh, there it goes. It went off.
But why? Why was it ever there?
Maybe when we switch it. Yeah, he was saying like when you switch it to.
When you first unmute?
Yeah.
Mine just stays black.
Huh. Let me see. Yeah, now mine does. Maybe I accidentally turned it off and it was just like turning on.
Okay, yeah, this is our first. See, now mine's green. What the f is happening? But you guys can still hear me right now? Like it doesn't change when it goes green or anything? I don't know. I should have read that part of the instructions.
All right, where are we on? Rubber Man?
That's next, yeah. Okay, performance.
A little bit of Rubber Man. All right, we'll play Rubber Man.
Yeah, get us started there. I'm working on something.
I believe my boy is muted now. All right.
Oh yeah, you are muted now, yeah. Oh, is this high battery level?
More than you can handle. Then I exit through a door frame, booth in shambles. Tell me that somebody else let hope nobody else here. They gon' think you're out of your mind. Really? Don't be silly. I'll hit you like a blackjack dealer. Hit me. Give me that bass knock. Promise I'ma keep it safe. It'll be inside a safe lock. Hidden away in the cave on a space rock. Hey, 1000A in case you forgot. But what about the kids, Mike? You can get theirs too. All that's left is to live right. We'll show them the way to do it. By the time they grow up, it'll already be second nature to them. So, treat each other like a brother, man. Man, you can bounce like a rubber man. Man, treat each other railroad. That means a terrible idea. No for pushing fifth gear at the railroad. When the rails close, I ain't scared. You'll see me come sliding through on all spares. Who's bolder? Me, I'm a soldier. When I'm bucking shots, I ain't throwing up floaters. At the top of the key, I still pop a three. Who could possibly be more polar? You bet if I got the opportunity, I'll be out in Munich while the battle like it's new to me. Living every day like a movie scene. Super HD computer screens. But what about the kids, Mike? They can get theirs too. All that's left is to live right. We'll show them the way to do it. By the time they grow up, it'll already be second nature to them. So treat each other like a brother, man. Man, and you can bounce like a rubber man. Man, treat each other like a brother, man. Man, and you can bounce. Treat each other like a brother, man. Man, and you can bounce like a rubber man. Man, treat each other like a brother, man. Man, and you can bounce like a rubber. Woo! Like a rubber man, baby. You can bounce.
I don't know. Weirdo ending.
I feel like every week this snare, like the rope on it gets looser and looser.
If only they could hear you.
I feel like every week the snare wire kind of gets looser and looser, so I gotta keep tightening it to have that splatty.
Keep toiting it.
Splatty splat
Get
sound.
it? Toy like a toyga. We do not have MP3s because here's the deal. So 1000 AM has been a project for basically since the beginning of time, and it's gone through many iterations. And so like me and him have only been in the band for like a while now, like several years it seems like. But like we've been trying to figure out this whole like looping and being just us and all this. So like we really haven't recorded songs in like a super long time because we just tried to become live acts and we want to be able to like perform this like style of setup. But we do need to start like multi-tracking again because that will be very nice.
We have the stuff to do it. We just don't do it.
We just simply don't do it.
Like we're a two-man band, no engineers, no sound techs. Like
Yeah, we're just figuring this all out. We're old dudes that don't know how anything works anymore.
just a couple old guys trying to navigate
Well,
life.
thanks, man. We're glad to hear it. We love that people like what we're doing. We're gonna just keep doing it every week. And you know, sort of a big. That's the wall. That's the wall. You want that song? We can do that song.
Sort of a big deal.
What's that? Like 120?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that one for you again. You said you liked that one. We'll do that one again. Yeah, 120. Hey, thank you, Skitto. Stop. What was I saying? I don't know. I can't remember anymore.
Yeah. Oh, what up, George A?
What? Oh, yes! George is here.
Yeah, we can do the wall.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll do that song for you right now, Micro's Apples. Give you another little one of it. I'll give you this side of the screen. This is the speed that it goes. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it back off. Hey.
name, not the worst thing. But with a box of bullets and a grenade, I'm a sure thing, and it don't hurt. I know the terrain. Walking through the forest in the rain is the greatest thing I ever did. Now ain't it? I would say it is. Way to live like another one of Mother Nature's kids. Sky poking through the canopy. Further I go, the more I find the floor organically. I don't even have to think. I can do it naturally. Can it be a wolf? Only thing coming after me. Wanna go by the eyes, toe to toe, line for line, stripe for stripe. Picture with the tiger swipe. Might just might finish with a lightning strike. Spot you out of here too, like a flying fly. Hot, making sure that you're listening. Giving you the clues in case you felt inquisitive. And 1,000 this morning, do is glistening. Figured ain't no reason I can't go and do this again. Spitting on the mic, disrespectful. Back out so hard they can forgetful. Then I hit you with a hard hitting death blow. And it ain't soft, it's the fresh rolls. Talking cars and big gas boat. Throw a hater to the sharks from a jet boat. Whoa, summer off for the West Coast bars like an arson with petrol. Twisted or misunderstood. Boy, you better get while the getting is good. Wish that you would. I'll put my fist through the hood of your car. Rip the engine out like it's hard. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. I'm sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. I'm sort of a big deal. First name, not the worst name. But with a box of bullets and a grenade, I'm a sure thing. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it don't hurt, I know the terrain. And it sure don't hurt at all. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big.
A little something like that. For some top tier bro love jams. Okay, we're gonna jam our bro love. And that's swell. That's right. Boy, it does get warm in here quickly.
Yeah, right? It's a high energy song.
And it only gets worse from there. Like, as far as getting hot, you know. Oh, they can't even see me, but they can still hear me.
My Appalachian Trail sticker.
Y'all could never do that before. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we continue down the list. Only we'll skip a few.
Man. I'm really out of shape.
Of awesome bro love. I don't know. Let's do Squat. It's a song about losing love, right? So
Okay.
it's kind of the same thing. Well, no, it's cold. Yeah, it's getting colder here. It's just hot in this basement, you know?
Yeah.
Outside, yeah, it's like 50 degrees, but...
Yeah, earlier my wife was like suggesting I turn the heat on, and I was like, not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
No.
Did you catch on? What are we doing here? Squat. All right.
Squat.
Flip it here. Do this, do that. Get my blood flowing. Yeah, well, my windows at home are open. But it's getting to where it's like 30 degrees at night, so that's the problem, you know. That's good to go. I do like that we can just chat with him now while we're over here doing this, if we want to.
Right. Does the click sound?
It probably sounds insane, but
Yeah, does the click sound like doubled up?
it must.
Is this an F sharp or F minor? F minor? Yeah, F minor.
drive-in movie theater screen on the side of my house facing the tree with a swing. There's a helicopter hanging up in my living room. I use it as a ceiling fan. Hey, it's really cool. House listens when I give it commands. Open up a window without lifting a hand. 18 holes way back past the racetrack. 5-star chef just to make snacks. Basketball court and a pool indoors. Different color sports cars of all sorts. Triple crown horse, 100-foot yacht. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but not without you. Without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have a squat. Well, you wouldn't believe all the money missing up to make a nose running, rubbing my tears, combing back over the years. Memory fuzzy, the pain coming in clear. Visions of you and me used to be us and we. Boom, all the way together, now it's just a breeze. Sitting by a whole pile of diamonds in a mansion on my own private island. Got 100 rooms and a dozen floors. Butler and a maid do all my chores. Fine wine court, Sally go watch. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but not without you. Without you, without you, I don't have squat. Might seem like I have a whole lot, but without you, I don't have squat. 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 Without you, it's like I'm living on the street in the cold. Got nothing to eat except for things in a row. Need for you to know you're all that I got. Without you, I don't have squat. Then I don't have squat. And I don't have squat. Without you, I don't have squat. Without you. Don't have squat. Then I don't have squat.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll become, uh-oh, 12:52, getting closer. Yeah, that was for you, George, because you needed a song about loneliness and loss of love.
Bros. Yeah. Thanks everybody for being here though, hanging out with us. Just a couple of old guys making some noise in the basement.
Yeah, homie. I don't know. I'd say we got time for another one or maybe two, and then we can gear up for omelettes. Yeah, man, you got to come back up here and jam with us, dude.
Yeah.
And jam with us, dude. Golly, I don't know. We always do these songs all the time. I almost want to do Crow again. We got to turn that solo down.
Oh. I can do that right now. Which one is it? Is it like the octave one or the heavy metal
It's
one?
whichever one is that crazy like screeching sound.
Is it this one or is it when like or when I'm doing like this?
No, it's whatever
it's
you use
this
for
one.
the solo. I don't know. Whatever you use for the solo on Crow.
Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be this
I
one.
don't know what it's called or anything, but
I'll
like the
turn-
sound is awesome, but it's just always so fucking loud.
Alright. Right. Oops. Right. Right. I'll turn this one also down a bit.
What's that?
My alternate solo sometimes that I use.
Oh, I didn't know you had a different one you use for that.
Yeah, I
always
mean
play that
sometimes if
screechy
I
ass one.
like sometimes
that
if
I
I think it's not like cutting through the mix or something, I'll go find a different solo.
Yeah, I
But-
feel like you always use that screechy one on Crow.
All right.
But I like the screechy one. It's just got to be less crazy.
All right, ready to get into it?
I don't know. Oh yeah, we don't have to. It's so crazy that we don't have to like worry about what screen we're on anymore. We just do whatever we want now. Damn, should I gain up too?
make it equal. Whoa, said make it equal, and all I wanna do is make it equal. Love and the play ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it equal. For me, that's easy as a free throw. Look, we're not the same, most synonymous. Got a lot of skin in the game. My dermatologist is on call 24/7 and on holidays. No, I'm finally made it when I'm on the list. Double XL or FBI. Either way, what I can sell will get me by. Front row seat in hell, set aside with my name on it. Here, they can let me fry. They should too. Think you better than me. You're drinking wood glue. Get hammered and sleep on a bed made of nails. Girl, I'm so fly, leave chemical trails. Head your head over tails. Slide up on you like Stanley. Sharp as can be. Be a hologram in the Hall of Grammys. Have they call me off and plant me. Now there isn't a plan B. Cause all I wanna do is make it equal. Well, said make it equal. And all I wanna do is make it equal. Low and the place your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it equal. For me, that's easy as a free throw. Look. So keep ignoring, I'll lay you underneath the flooring. Love beat pieces boring. Meeting you face to face to even the score's the only reason I'm touring. So lock your door and take cover. Turn into a horror flick. Blood running out of your rain gutter. Gonna need a chain cutter to get away, but there ain't one, so I can't let the stay your stuffer. Ladies love me, I'm Cool James. Kinda feeling like tidal waves. Hit 'em with a voodoo typhoon. Big cats and cages, new zoo tycoon. Lions and tigers, higher than fire. Watch me as I forge my empire. You don't think of the truth, you're a liar. That's what keeps me inspired. Cause all I wanna do is make it equal. Said make it equal. And all I wanna do is make it equal. Whoa, ain't the place your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it equal. For me, that's easy as a free throw. Look, free throw. Look, for me, that's easy as a free throw. Look.
Yeah, I love that end tape rewind sound. I love that end tape rewind sound. Sometimes I just try and make it sound a
But
little
no,
crazy
that's
up there.
not. I mean, like I said, unless it sounds way different in the mix. Like you use the same sound on Curl every time we've ever played it.
I went to that original.
And that time was not.
Well, I went to that solo that we turned down. It was like too far down. I was like, I can't like hear it through the mix, and it probably sits different in the
it's crazy in the mix
than
normally.
it does like in the
I just
room.
love how that sound is, but it's always too loud. But that one maybe it was cool. And like I said, it's always hard to tell because what we hear out loud is kind of different. But like whenever I listen to the streams back, I always end up going, "Wow, like that sounds like crazy. I never knew that sounded like that." You know?
It just it always sounds different in the room.
You don't
than
get
it
like
does.
all the like little details of the effects. You know what I'm saying? Out of just like our amps as you do in a like mixed down thing. Okay, well, listen, we'll start putting our screens together here to get ready for our little show.
Does it sound okay?
While I'm doing this, I'll tell the folks at home what we're doing. So, just so, because I've realized that each week this is probably like super confusing.
Nice. Oh, the audio omelets?
Yeah, because like we come in and then we like introduce it as if we're beginning a show, and then we close it out as if we're ending a show, and then the people on stream are kind of like, wait a minute, but like we just
Depends on when they popped in.
like I thought you guys were leaving, you know what I mean? So what happens is, guys, we record, so we do a YouTube show that we record during the stream. We record it live and then we upload it to YouTube, like totally unedited, uncut, you know, in its entirety, and that's the audio omelet section. And so we bring it on and then we say, hey, this is what's going on, and then we like say, all right, we'll see you next week, but the stream's not ending. So just remember that the stream's not ending when we say see you next week during the omelet segment of the show. But it just seems like that's less confusing. This mouse is just really going crazy. Okay, so we've done it. Looks like I even took my graphic off. Perfect. Okay, so are you ready
Yeah,
to do this?
I'm ready.
He's ready. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you audio omelets. This is our weekly YouTube show where we take randomized ingredients and we fold them on up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. We do that, of course, using the help of the Boss RC505 Mark II magical looping machine. Where you might ask yourself, do they get these ingredients? Well, I'm here to tell you. So the first place we go to is autochords.com, and this gives you a random key and then a chord progression. You just got a button right here that says randomized. I click on it. This one is telling me it wants F minor as a key. And so the chord progression for that is going to be B flat minor to F minor to B flat minor to C minor. Ooh, a little twist at the end there. The next ingredient comes from, we go to Google's random number generator. We set the minimum to 40 and we set the maximum to 300. And the reason for that is because the 505, the tempo range is 40 to 300. That's the range you can handle. I click generate, it says 195. So that's the tempo of the song. We're always at the mercy of Google for this in particular ingredient, because it can be fast, it can be slow, and we don't say no. Last ingredient comes from randomwordgenerator.com. We use their /picture function, and that allows me to generate a random picture. And that picture becomes like the topic of the song. So these are all of your, and I'm going to show it to you here in a second as soon as I find what I did with it.
Is that Hamilton's bearings?
Oh boy, this mouse is killing me right now. This mouse is killing me right now.
You know, yeah, it has been like a little not great this week.
We probably just got to pull that ball out and wipe it off. I have to do that.
I usually do that to myself.
So that is what we're looking at. We got some ball bearings for you. They look to me like skateboard bearings. But of course you can use bearings in anything. But that is what just happened. Oh yeah, wait. Oh boy. Omelets is a mess this week. Holy crap. So that goes here. So then when we're here, I need you to also see it. Boy, I thought I did all this in the background. Okay. All right, we're back on track. Yeah, so that's everything. We'll now go ahead and do it for you. Once again, there's a good look at it. So now we'll do the song with all those ingredients. And I'll give us the slow quick because that's a little crazy. Yeah, okay. This is a good time for that to, yeah, you're doing good. So we can, a good time for them to hear us, I mean.
All right, B flat. All right.
Yeah, okay. B flat, F, B flat.
That was scary. It sounds like a Halloween song. It definitely sounds like a Halloween.
Well, because of what you've done there, yeah.
extraordinary. I think I lost my bearings. Whoa, it's sorta scary, yo. And now I'm caught like Harry, cause extraordinary. I think I've lost my bearings. It's sorta scary, cause now I'm caught like Harry. Yo, I wish that I could speed off away, yes indeed. Yo, yeah, they won't catch me, cause I got these ABEC 3s. Ooh, and they got that grace. Ooh, and they got that lightning, please. Don't even think you can catch up to me. I'ma fold you like these, please. Low, and I'll stay up on the roll. And I rock, and you know I got soul. Yo, and I got that control of the foot I kick and we just get go. Low, and I catch a little air too. Pop out from behind the corners and I scare you. Yo, it isn't fair, dude. Anyway, won't trying to keep a chair. Ooh, yeah, cause I wanna take a seat. I don't wanna stand the whole week. Yo, but if you go against me, you're gonna see your blood bleed. Cause I'm extraordinary. I think I've lost my bearings. Whoa, it's sorta scary. And now I'm caught like Harry. It's extraordinary. I think I've lost my bearings. It's sorta scary. And now I'm caught like Harry. Oh no, I think he's finally cornered me. What's he gonna do to me? I don't know, but we gonna see. In case I could kick push, yo, like my name was Lupe. All of the way out of the door and down the street, and maybe I can be safe. Better hope I catch it downhill, cause if I don't, then I'm out of luck. Cause trying to skateboard uphill, well, that's how you get stuck. And that's how you get grabbed and put in that bag, and then taken back home, thrown on that slab. And any kind of tool he grabs is gonna probably leave a scab. He's extraordinary. I think I've lost my bearings. It's all that scary. And now I'm caught like Harry. He's extraordinary. I think I've lost my bearings. Yo, yo. Hardy bones inside your spitfire. I don't know, but like his design. Yo, it's burning, burning hot. You better push, push, and don't stop. You better hold Holly over the curb. Whoa, cause they'll run up and catch you, you heard. Low, don't be acting like a nerd. You gotta grind down that rail and don't skirt in front of traffic and get ran over. Cause that's gonna turn you to a flat soldier. And you wanna be 3D, homie, yo, so trust me when I say he's extraordinary. And I think I've lost my bearings. Whoa, it's sorta scary. Whoa, and now I'm caught like Harry. Extraordinary. Think I've lost my bearings. It's sorta scary. And now I'm caught like Harry.
Kind of cool. That was kind of cool.
Yeah. Not too shabby.
Well, yeah, but we're not supposed to comment during audio while
We can comment only if we're saying good stuff.
He's like, I was just
because
getting
you never tell them they're having a bad time, baby. But this time it's true. It was good. So here we go. We throw it back in the blender. We see what we get. Randomize. We get E minor. So that's going to tell us to do E minor to A minor to E minor to B minor. Tricky. Then we come on over here, we click generate. What does it say? 45 miles an hour. And in case you're wondering, I'm still scrolling. Jeez. This is what I mean by being at the behest of Google. And so now we'll get the fast click for you that's the fast click.
That's the fast click, fast click, fast click.
All right, and then we random picture generate. Oh, some kind of fella. Copy this, copy that.
He's kicking a third eye or something.
Properties. Yes. So this, ladies and germs, is what we're looking at. You've got, I don't know, some guy from like an 80s rock band, and he's jumping around in front of, you know what this is like? You know what this is like? Old guys like us will know. Remember the old, was it Toyota or maybe Nissan? The "Oh What a Feeling." Remember that?
Yeah.
It was like a van. I think it was like a Toyota van commercial. And it was "Oh What a Feeling," and they would like pause in the air like that. I think that's exactly what this reminds me of. That's exactly what this reminds me of. Dogtown vibes. Well, we did just do a skateboard bearing song, so hey, maybe we just wheeling, rocking and rolling on Spitfire wheels or something. But yeah, so this is what it looks like. We're gonna look at our information because we don't remember. E minor, A minor, E minor, B minor. That's actually very simple.
Yeah, I just want to use that in something. Like,
Yeah, okay.
it's just so crazy. All right.
What is it? Turn this off, I suppose. Oh, not yet.
You want it chuggy like that? You like chuggy, or you want to like, long notes? What are you feeling? Chuggy?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
There it is.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, dude, no shot. You're doing such a long bar. That always throws me off when we do this. Because it's such a long bar, bro. I always go like half the time, you know? I don't know.
Oh, E minor.
E minor, yeah.
Said you're trying to ignore me, so I'm jumping right in front of your face. Yeah, you're acting like you don't see me, but I know that's not the case. Yo, I'm big enough to block out the sun. All I had to do was run and take a little lunch. Now I'm up front. Yo, said now I'm up front. Said I'm up front, it's where you gotta be too. Yo, homie, and you know that I can see through everything you even do. Yeah, you're transparent, it's apparent that you need to come up with another plan, another lie. Well, you can't even barely look me in the eyes. That's why I fly just right past you. Like that paint on your face, I'll outlast ya. As the rain's coming down and it washes all of it off until I'm laying in the coffin. Yeah, that's right, then they dust me off and dig me up. You'll be like, what the, what? How they do that, it must be magic, yo. And then you're gonna have to come look at it. The way that they came and looked at you when they painted you up brand new. Yo, trying to ignore me, so I'm jumping right in front of your face. Acting like you don't see me, but I know that's not the case. Said I'm big enough to block out the sun. All I had to do was run and take a little lunch. Now I'm right up front. Yo, said I'm right up front. Yeah, something that you've never been. And ever since I've known you back in Everland. Whoa, you've always tried to bend all the truth, all the things that you could find. And then if we ain't believing you, if we ain't listening, well, then you're gonna probably come up missing, man. Well, wait until we come looking. Yo, they'll probably find you up in central booking because you lost your mind and went and snapped. Whoa, went and did something that you can't have, that we can't grasp, that we never would've thought. You'd be doing plus worse and you got caught. Yo, you should've listened to my advice. Whoa, boy, then you wouldn't have to take your life away or even go fulfill a vice. Whoa, Winnie, that's yo, low, trying to ignore me, so I'm jumping right in front of your face. Acting like you don't see me, but I know that's not the case. And I'm big enough to block out the sun. All I had to do was run and take a little lunch. Now I'm right up front. Said I'm right up front. Said my mind's been twisted and all my wires have been crossed. Cause I've been out here looking for you the whole time that you've been lost. And when I finally find you, I'm gonna sit you right down and tell you, listen, you can run around the town all you want, yo, until you're underground. But then what? Yo, they don't respect the dead. Yo, they ain't gonna put a bounty on your head. You ain't worth nothing. Yo, you wanna do something? Then try to listen to me. Yeah, produce what the things inside of your mind are telling you. Wait, maybe that's not what I'm telling you, cause that'll turn me and you into a felon too. Well, anyway, like, you trying to ignore me, but I'm jumping right in front of your face. Acting like you don't see me, but I know that ain't the case. I'm big enough to block out the sun. All I had to do was run and take a little lunge. Then I'm right up front. Said I'm right up front.
I like the number 2 that was on there.
It's back on. Yeah, that was it.
I liked the number 2 track that was on there.
Uh,
Still got my old balls. Nice.
yeah, some fun omelets this week. Let's see what they got for us next. Last but not leastly, we got D major. And that's gonna want us to play a D, a D, a G, a B minor.
Wow.
Generates. Did you just see that happen? Did you just see that happen? No, 43, guys. Boy, we did 45. That was a little too fast, so now we're doing 43.
I don't.
Holy crapola. Another Apple one, but a different Apple one
Wow,
than
that
before.
actually looks awesome.
Another Apple one, but a different Apple one than before. We love it.
It's like with a cat mouth, some sort of like tiger or lion or something. A lion mouth.
It's something. I don't know what. Yeah, some sorts of animal. Yeah, a cat, probably.
But you don't bite this apple, it
Or
bites
maybe,
you.
like a lizard or something.
What?
I don't know, because it looks like sort of scaly right there. It doesn't look like fur or anything. Maybe it's like a hippopotamus or a fucking like crocodile or something.
No.
Oh yeah, because the hippo's got those wild teeth that come from way back here.
It's like a cat or a dog.
Maybe a dog.
No, a dog.
Maybe a dog, yeah.
Like the canines. But like either, yeah, like a lion or a dog or something like that.
Boy, I just realized Micro's Apple is gonna be pretty happy about this one. Yeah, we had an Apple one a couple weeks ago. I don't know if he was here for that one or not. No, that was 2 weeks ago. He might not have been here for that one. What are we trying to do here? Look at this. And then I also wanna, we'll let you guys look at us on this screen here. Yeah, we did the Micros, Apples, Freestyles, but last week, or 2 weeks ago during Omelets, we had a song about an apple. The picture it gave us was an apple, but it was a different one than this. Oh yeah, you want this. D, D, G, B minor. Unbelievable.
How crazy though. Like life's not so random.
Oh, that's still a whole nother bar. I hate that. Because I know what I want to play, but it's not that short. I mean, it's not that long. It feels like a long time to play that D. Not yet. There you go. It's crazy. What is it? Oh, it's D major. D major, G major, B minor.
You want to go or you want me to go first? Huh?
Oh man, I don't know. I'll work it out. Nope. It's so hard to go like such a long phrase. Like, it's...
You working on it?
I think I got through it.
sweet. But you are what you eat. Low, it looks bizarre with some teeth. Yo, ain't no better way to beat the heat than with an ice cold apple nice and sweet. But you are what you eat. It looks bizarre with some teeth. Man, I pick up apples every time I turn around the corner, then I throw them down the line. Whoa, take another one and do the same. Boy, I probably got a whole apple for a brain. I'm probably bleeding apple juice when I get cut. Yo, grab yourself a glass or a big cup and get a bunch of it, take it back home. Well, you know I'm up in the apple zone. Whoa, I guess I grow up in an orchard, man, and you know what? They're gonna probably put me in some cobblers. And I don't mean them guys that make shoes, no, not her or him or whoever they are out there putting laces and leather in parts together in art forms that you never yo, but the apple is sweet. Whoa, ain't no better way you could beat the heat. Look, cause you are what you eat. It looks bizarre with some teeth. Whoa, ain't no better way to beat the heat. Yo, then a little apple nice and sweet. But you are what you eat. It looks bizarre with some teeth. Yo, I think this apple might be rotten, cause it's got me super feeling drunk. I've gotten a little bit slurry and I've lost my balance. Man, I don't know, walking is quite a challenge. Yo, that's probably why I couldn't even finish the last word, man, cause in my mind I'm swimming in this apple liquor cider that I'm drinking. Man, I think I see a spider, but I'm too sluggish just to run away, so I'ma let it crawl across my face. Well, yeah, nothing else matters today. The only thing that I have to say is that a apple sandwich sounded really super good. Put it on some bread, man, I really wish you would. With some peanut butter, put it in my hand. Yeah, I think they finally understand that yo, ain't no better way to beat the heat than with an ice cold apple tasting sweet. Look, but you are what you eat. It looks bizarre with some teeth. Yo, ain't no better way to beat the heat than with an ice cold apple nice and sweet. Are what you eat. You look bizarre with some teeth. Uh-oh, what if the apple could bite back? Yo, I bet you probably wouldn't really like that. So be careful cause it might snap. Whoa, and it'll put you in a rice snack. Yo, with a little bit of cinnamon. Whoa, and you ain't ever gonna be seen again, cause you know it's delivering you to his whole family tree up there in the orchard that I told you all the way about. Yo, it's getting a little colder. All of them are frosted, yeah, they frosted over. Whoa, but you know they some apple soldiers, so they ain't never dying. Whoa, you're gonna have to come and buy them, cause they're all supplying your cobblers and your crumbles. Whoa, anyway, you're about to get in lots of trouble, cause there ain't no better way to beat the summer heat than a nice cold apple nice and sweet. But you are what you eat. It looks bizarre with some teeth. Look, said ain't no better way to beat the heat than with an ice cold apple nice and sweet. Look, said you are what you eat. It looks bizarre with some teeth.
Ooh.
Cool, like an interesting sound to it. Like it was different.
Oh, you're muted.
Oh, that was different.
Yeah,
That was cool.
Hey, there you have it.
That wasn't our normal.
Folks, and this is you know, a true example of anything that can happen because everything's random. Google wanted ballads, we gave them ballads.
Yeah.
So, you know, this was definitely a fun one. I like the way it went. It threw us some curves. Normally it does like super fast at us all the time, so doing super slow is a little different. So, this is going, unfortunately, to conclude this week's episode of Omelets. I know you guys are real sad about it, but remember, you can catch a new episode of it every Tuesday, exclusively on YouTube.
What? Really?
7 p.m. Eastern Time. That's right. Set your clocks. Tell your friends. Make sure you share it on social media.
I'll see you next week.
And yeah, that's it. So we'll see you guys next week, baby.
But for those who still are hanging out, we're gonna hang out too.
Yeah, we're still here. We're still streaming. But that's the end of the omelets. You gotta give me like a second, bro, before you start.
Oh.
Because I gotta clip it.
Oh yeah.
It was fine. I can get it. But like when I'm telling them bye, you gotta give me a second before so I can clip the end of it. But that'll be fine. That'll work perfectly. But you in the chat can see how that might be confusing because we were just kind of like saying we're leaving, but we're really not leaving.
We're not leaving.
Because we don't. Yeah, it's just totally unedited, unscripted, uncut. The omelet show. Yeah. So far, so good. Yeah, because, well, and the thing is, we could do a bunch of fancy pants editing, but I like to put it up in its entirety, even if you have to see us retry the loop a bunch. Like, I like that you can see that. I want people to see that part of the song. Because, like, if we just put up the episode and we go, oh, here's our random ingredients, and then cut to us just, like, playing a song, I feel like people may not, like, you can tell I'm freestyling, but people might be like, oh, where'd that, you know, like, I like that they can see us really build it in front of them, and we don't, if it takes a little longer this time, it takes a little longer type thing, like.
We're, like, forced into these parameters that they gave us.
Yeah.
We gotta work out the kinks.
So.
You know.
Boom, baby. But listen, thanks, George. You always very kind, friendly words. I don't even know what to do now. I'm always so flabbergasted. We took a long time for omelets, I'll tell you that, though. It's 1:44 right now. So.
Let's just play a song we know or something.
Do we know
jam around on something cool. I don't know, like Attitude. Or. Like, yeah, Breakfast in America.
Okay. And we'll do this one just because we do Attitude, like.
Almost every time.
So much, bro. I used to like that song, and now I just do it so much. Yes, I would still love that I can't, I don't have to, like, really worry about changing this. I still will. But, I don't have to.
I just thought you were gonna stop on it.
MCs. Amber Way, Purple Mountains. Oh, the beautiful. You ready? Rippity rip rap, rappity rip. I stand up straight or after a fit. So somebody go ahead and pass me the split. Was getting messed up, yeah, like America is. Often dangerous out of our cages. Somebody better put us back in our places. We used to be too hot for TV. Now you see us every single day. You need to sleep. Try and hide won't do you any good. Think it's about time that you're moving to the hood. Cause it ain't safe in the city no more. A killer, a politician, a criminal, the bar. And that's just one guy, so you know the rest are scum. Most high, there's a holy mess to come. Who's protecting them and who's defending us? Everybody put your weapons up and say USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say, USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, 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 USA. Drugs for breakfast, liquor for brunch. Somebody on their way to shoot the kids up at lunch. And I hate to be the one to piss in your punch. Whole country flipping out and it isn't a stunt. Let's be part of the problem, long as we can. Till it evolves and expands and nibbled off of a plan to solve it. Standing for the cause, fall for the skin. They'll be eating from the palm of our hand. We'll learn that a black fly in your Chardonnay. Why I don't care about nothing unless it's hard to say. Life is shambles, I gamble without a card to play. Starting to get desperate, your best bet is to guard the bank. That's just what it's like today across the nation. Nothing's black and white except for racial connotation. When it's ladies' night, no, there ain't no moderation in this man's world. Yeah, girl, we came for domination in the USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, USA. Land of the free, do what they say, USA, USA. Colors don't bleed, people do every day in the USA, 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 USA. USA.
Yes. I can see it glowing from here.
I'm like, what glowing? My thing! My mic!
Boy, if only this could be up all the time.
I mean, I still wouldn't like register it sometimes.
That wouldn't look so different to you from normal?
No.
Eventually that would start to look
No.
the same to
Yeah.
us. Yeah, eventually that's just gonna look like our UI and then we're boned for sure. Yes.
Should I go throw the pizza in?
Yeah, probably. I think it's probably time to start pizzaing.
All right, I'm gonna throw the pizza in. I'll be back in
Okay.
a couple minutes.
Are you gonna be muted up there? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm on mute.
If you think of any wacky ideas, you can always phone in from up there.
Yeah,
Boy, this is so interesting because now I've got, yes, good idea there, Micro Sapple. Yeah, this is so crazy to me. This is a new amount of freedom because now I can just give you any, oh, I didn't clear all this off. I can look at every page now. I can look at every scene, and while doing that, you guys can still hear me. It doesn't matter what microphone I'm on. I don't got to be careful not to like play any instruments. And I love this amount of freedom. The thing about it is that's throwing me a little off is that like I've so trained myself that like right now I'm about to go over here and drum and goof around with you guys. I've trained myself that I must be on this screen now, and it really doesn't matter anymore. But we're gonna be on this screen, so who cares? Because before, the problem was before we were using the camera, like the microphone that's in the camera. And so obviously it didn't sound great, but is, you know, anytime we played any instrument, it just like crushed it so hard. And so we had to just have many scenes in our OBS and have all kinds of different audio settings. Well, now every scene has the same audio settings, and it makes us think that, what do we really need all these scenes for? I will turn this one off so that way I can talk to you here. Yeah. Why do we need so many scenes? We could simplify it, yeah, and it could be easy. But we like that little picture with the words in the middle. Ooh. So I guess we'll keep it for now. We're gonna change it somehow, but we haven't decided the way to write it, the right way, the wrong one. I don't know what option I wanna click on, but I know I've gotta pick one. Do you wanna see me in the corner or just a big one? Yeah, I'm undecided. Ooh, but I can just press a little button and then hide it. Ooh, yeah, just put it in the dust. Excited, 'cause it's going by. Last week, I fought a Marine to prove I was hardcore. Should've seen how long it took me to get up off that floor. And now when I try to chew solid food, my tongue gets sore. 'Cause I'm missing all my teeth, but I miss you more. Really need to clear my head, so I head to the golf course. I pull that thing back and I swing with all my force. Couple people in the fairway, but I don't scream out for. 'Cause I missed the ball completely, but I miss you more. I've been sitting thinking about what used to be us. I miss you so much lately, miss you like a bus, baby. I've been sitting thinking how'd we screw this all up. I miss you too much lately, miss you like a bus, baby. But they like it when it's beautiful. Why you dressed up like a funeral? Always wearing black, never looking back. Ooh, what's up with ya? Have you tried being beautiful?
way it sounds, but please come get yourself a little taste of what we dealing. Boy, it's gonna have you shooting through the ceiling. Ooh, yeah, baby, know you're looking good, but I don't know if you're coming over, baby, if you should, cause my brain is all scattered now. We rapping about to just see what happens, and I don't think they're sleeping on me, man, and not even napping. They know just how bad I am, yeah, that I'm a bad one, and they don't want me to come around and hit them with a fast one and a ooh or a slow one. Yeah, probably never no one like me here before. If I'm about to hit that Shogun thing and knock you out so fast it knocks you clean off your feet, yeah, you're gonna probably hear that bell ring in your sleep, cause I'm coming, ooh, just like a comet. I'm gonna hit the earth and then you'll never gonna stop it. Probably leave a crater, go and call you later. Boy, they're gonna have to feed you to the alligators, cause the body's in that swamp. Yeah, you know I'm coming, I'ma hit you like womp. What is it?
What's that, 215?
Sometimes it's hard to do over here. Oh man, I could maybe do that. Let's think about this. If the devil was a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil was a woman, she'd be pretty sin. So think again before you go and buy your flowers or fantasize about the fancy night out. You two can have you happy right now. You better pray to a drier power. It's like the hour hand goes twice around the clock each day. So try to drown you in a wave of emotion. It smells like ammonia. You know you can't breathe below the surface. And if you poke up, well, drink the odor. Surely enough to joke it. So what are you supposed to do? If the devil was a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil was a woman, she'd be dirty as sin. Oh yeah. So think again before you fall. Before you fall. Because it's deep as a cavern, cadavers reeking the scan of the foul. Each one in habit, they came here seeking a flattering hour, beating the pattern. Learn from preceding hammers around it. They learn from winning hammers in town. Oh, a dunce, you're a dummy, yo. You say for what? Cause she loves me, and I say no. She don't even want your money, but she would love to watch you burn, no. Side of her inferno. The time is set to eternal, and it's your goal. Cause if the devil was a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. If the devil was a woman, she'd be pretty as sin. Think again before you. That was hard. That was what I was telling you about those lyrics that I came up with like this morning. I messed it all up real bad, but plus I was drumming trying to say it all, which is crazy. But I got through it in a way. It's a song. Cut it, clip it, send it out, put it on your radio station. I-O-U-I. I-E-I-O, baby, I-O-E-I. Oh yeah, baby. We bout to give you a twofer. My flow is extra super. See me on my drum kit and I got some cool maneuvers. Yo, you look like a loser. Once again, I'm about to hit you with a twofer, twofer. Hit you with a twofer. You're like a hooper scooper. Throw you in the trash. Hit you with a twofer. Looking like a super. A hero or maybe villain if you knew her. She ain't the nice one, no. So throw some ice on. Cause when she's done with you, you gon' feel just like a pipe bomb. Let me hit you with a twofer. Whoa, you know my flow is super duper. Think I hear an intruder. I'm about to hit that phaser booster and just ooh, turn you to goo. And there's nothing you can do. I hit you with that for two. Hit you with a twofer. I'm just being a goofer. Yeah, oh yeah, I like to stay the most aloofer that I could ever be. I don't know a thing. What's that sound? I can't even identify the ring of a door. A door? What is a door? Man, I don't know anymore. I just woke up on the floor. Somebody hit me with a twofer. I said they hit me with a twofer.
Yeah, English is weird. It's crazy. But yeah, you should come spit with us sometime, man. Come jam. Have some fun.
That's such a cool sound. I like that sound. Little sound that we like the way it be a sound into our ears when he grabs it and plays. That little synth Moxie has, man, it's got some sparkle and I don't know what else to call it. It's kinda hard to even describe it. The way it's vibing, yeah, I think the light is changing ultraviolet, violet. Sound.
right, how are we looking on time? Like 2 minutes. All right. I will get ready.
Minute warning for the end of the half. If you gotta play, you wanna run, well then do it fast.
I'm sure you gotta get your pizza ready. I'm gonna go check on my pizza.
Oh, you better get out there and use your brain because you only get 2 more minutes to do what you gotta do. Move it down the field, come up with a drive. 2 more minutes, you gotta stay alive. Oh, and if you score too fast, they might be able to come right back. So you gotta manage that clock. Don't get too cocky and start acting like a cock. 2 minute warning before the start of the morning. Minutes past midnight. Ooh boy, you better do it right, 'cause there's a 2-minute warning for the end of the half. Gotta play, you wanna run, you better do it fast. It's a 2-minute warning for the end of the game. Get out on that field, boy, use your brain, 'cause you got 2 minutes left to do what you gotta do. Get that ball and move. 2 minutes to reach the end zone. Ooh, but if you go too fast, well, they're gonna have another chance to score and do a little dance. Oh, so don't be silly or willy-nilly. It's a 2-minute warning for the end of the half. Gotta play, you wanna run, you better do it fast. You got a 2-minute warning, the end of the game. If you gotta get out there and use your brain, you're gonna lose. I guess this is what I'm supposed to. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. And I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please, but they want extra of them pepperoni. And last, certainly not least, cheese, oh cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, I sauce on them. Sauce on them. Them anchovies, they say no please. They want extra of them pepperoni. And last, certainly not least, cheese, oh cheese, mo cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting. Yes. Yes, indeed, a Rooney. Yes, indeed, a Rooney. Boy, this big old mansion's super roomy. Oh, I know somebody wanna ruin me, but I've got a big old cannon, it goes boomy. So, you ain't ever gonna wipe me out. Boy, I got it aiming straight up at your mama's house. And it's gonna blow her to smithereens if you don't come through with that double bag that's full of green
forgot what I was saying about Roonies.
Roonies.
Okay, have you unmuted yet?
Yeah.
All right. And then we're just back to talking to him. Freedom is amazing.
I'm feeling old today.
I do, since we're not recording omelets, I don't care if we say how we really feel, which is that, yeah, I'm feeling kind of like weird today too, but.
I feel old today.
Like, I'll tell you this, and I know we always say when it's happening, it's hard to really tell what's really happening or whatever until you listen back. But I definitely had the hardest time with omelets that I have in a while today. I don't know why, I was just kind of off, and like, there were several verses that ended with me. I was like, I just need one more bar to get out of it, and I just like, I don't know, kicking the chorus, There were so many times where I was like, dude, I can't think of like 2 more words, come on.
Just 2 more words.
But,
Blah, blah.
it's okay. We about to hit y'all up with some fucking ASMR eating on these mics. I did look it up. There's no way to keep that screen on.
Well, we're at half power now.
What? Does it tell you that on there?
Yeah.
Where does it tell you that?
The mics are 55%.
Oh, I see. Nice. I didn't even notice that. I've just been looking at the meter and 12 minutes till his pizza is ready. Well, what time did he say that? 14.
20 minutes ago.
Oh, so this pizza should be ready then.
Well,
Our
he's
pizza's
eating.
ready. He's eating.
If he didn't burn some stuff.
Oh, I didn't see that George left.
Oh, yeah. Shit. Well, a couple people still hanging out with us, maybe.
And everybody on Twitch. Gosh, where are YouTube people at, yo?
I told you, man.
It's crazy. We want to be like, I don't know. Listen, if Twitch is the way it goes for us, I want to be a YouTuber just because I feel like that's better than Twitch. Just because
They paid out more money.
I don't even mean because of that. I just feel like people use YouTube. Like people don't really use Twitch except for like gamers and like political streamers.
Well, our generation doesn't use YouTube or Twitch much. We're outdated now, Breeze.
And YouTube Live like could become a thing or like more of a thing. I don't know. I just feel like YouTube's a better platform.
They'll probably just
right
buy
now.
Twitch or something like conglomerate all of it.
Well, I don't know about that, but I mean, yeah, Twitch is nice to have. It does seem like the Twitch community is definitely more active in the chat than the YouTube community is.
Yeah.
During live streams.
Yeah, I think the only one that's not been on Twitch is Schizo.
Plus, I like everything to be in the same place. And like Twitch is so, like Twitch just isn't really built to like consume content after the fact, and that's what most people are probably gonna be doing for us. You know.
But if I could stream to like 5 different platforms without paying any extra, I would.
I mean, yeah, of course. I'm just saying if I only had to pick one, it'd be YouTube, and that's why when we were having trouble with Restream the last couple of weeks, we just streamed only on YouTube and said, well, you know what, Twitch is going to have to fall to the wayside because...
And YouTube keeps our videos forever, too.
Yeah.
Can you hear us eating too much? Should we mute? You hear us like...
Dude, Rhett and Link eat on their channel all the time. It's like most of their episodes are them eating stuff.
They don't have labs though, right?
Yeah.
Do they?
That mic that's on their desk is just for appearance. Yeah, they have hip packs on.
What do they have on? Impacts?
Hip packs?
Oh, I hate hip packs though.
Yeah, we're the first ones ever to have this type of setup. Everybody else you see that has labs, it's a hip pack.
Yeah, I like this setup a lot.
We are literally the first ones that you've ever seen with these mics on an actual show. Obviously, people have like reviewed them, but we are the first ones using these for a show.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Sure.
The only other people that have done any videos about the Shure Move mic are literally just reviewers or like Shure themselves announcing the product, but everybody else has the little wire down to the hip pack. Not us. We're free. The only thing we can't do, which we wouldn't never need to do,
What?
is if you're shirtless with the mic that
I'm
has
just gonna click on my nipple.
the mic that has the wire, you just put the wire around your neck and clip the mic to the wire, and it just becomes like a necklace basically. So like, and the only people that do that are like fitness YouTubers. That's what I'm saying. We would never need to be shirtless, but the only people that would possibly need a lav mic with a wire would be the fitness guys.
Sure, you could fucking clip your hair.
Well, so Ludwig was on Magnus's channel, and he did try to clip it to his like nipple or his chest hair or something, and then Magnus was like, "Dude, just put it around your neck. What are you doing?"
Oh, Magnus is that drummer dude?
Magnus Mitboa, he's a climber.
Oh, gotcha.
And Ludwig's just like he's a Twitch streamer, YouTube streamer. He just like, he plays games. He does like just random. He's one of those like streamers that sits in a chair and talks to you and watches videos and just goofs around with chat. So, but Ludwig, one of his like things that he likes to do in his free time, he started climbing like a year or two ago. And so him and Magnus had a video a while ago when he first started, and so they recently did a video now that Ludwig is like a little better because he's been climbing for a couple years, and he's been like climbing, I guess, like more frequently rather than just every once in a while type thing, you know.
Yeah, I should just film myself sleeping down here. Oh, tell us about the pizza issues.
Did he burn his house down?
We
He
were-
just told you not to do that.
Yeah, we were speculating. What happened?
Yeah, he just said don't burn your house down, man.
Do you remember where Microsap was from?
Central time zone. I'm trying to think where he said. Central time zone. So that's like what? Montana, Dakotas.
Illinois, Wisconsin. Oh.
Maybe Canada even.
So it took extra time. And you had to like maneuver it. But yeah, one of your elements is.
What's a toaster oven?
What?
Like a toaster. I mean, to me, a toaster is like with the slots and you put bread
Yeah.
inside. But
Toaster
I'm imagining
oven
there's
though,
not
it's like a
pizza.
countertop. You can put a little pizza in it, like a personal pizza, but it wouldn't fit a big pizza in it. A normal one
You could
wouldn't.
have Totino's, yeah, but it sounds like, because that's what he put. But
But it's just got like heating elements on top and bottom. It's like a toaster, but it's like a vertical and has like a glass door. It's like a mini oven also.
like the slots are on the front, you're saying, instead of the top?
But it's not slots. It's like a little glass door that
Oh.
opens. Usually, everyone has different stuff.
Weird. Well, it's very weird. I think whenever I've heard that term, I always thought they were talking about just like a toaster.
You done?
Yeah.
That's pretty good Meyer pizza.
That
This
was
is
good.
Meyer brand.
That was good pizza, baby. Gulf Coast. What? Oh, so that means you're in. Wait, what? So that would make you in like Louisiana? To be Gulf Coast and Central time zone? Maybe Texas, I guess?
I mean, Florida is on.
It wouldn't be Central though.
Yeah.
Florida's. No, Central is west of us.
Even the Panhandle.
Bread and stuff in it, but it's just small. No, shot, bro. Central is like west of us. So it'd have to be like Alabama, Louisiana, Texas. I would say like Texas, Louisiana would be as far east as Central could go. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up really right now, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Goes from Tallahassee, Florida to El Paso. What? That's crazy. Damn.
And there's like different sections and stuff. Because
So what does it like slant or something?
Timeline's not straight. It's like through states and counties and
slants.
stuff. Like it's not slant though. Like it's
But Florida is not
like you kind of.
directly south. There's no part of Florida that's directly south of Indiana, is there? Even the very panhandle? No shot.
But I'm telling you, the line's just—it's not straight or slanted. It's like jagged. If you look at the time zones.
Oh yeah, you're right. It just look at this. This is crazy.
I don't know.
Actually, Florida is more under Indiana than I ever thought. But like, yeah, the way it like busts out right here and pulls back, that's wild, bro. So yeah, you're on the very panhandle there. Well, but I was right though. Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. I think I forgot Mississippi existed. Did you mute? Good God, I hope you're muted over there. You crazy person. This motherfucker is scuba diving in the corner of the room, and you can't do that. Wow. Well, listen, we've all learned something here today.
Learned something curious.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he's just having some problems with the aerator on his scuba gear, and he's trying to clear it out. You know what I'm saying?
We gotta calibrate it.
You can, however, unmute now.
Yeah.
I want a sign that's visible somewhere.
Just like a glowing one. We need to order a custom one.
I guess I can close all this stuff. Wait, what? They switched to square pizzas? What kind of nonsense is that?
Yeah.
You know about this?
Yeah.
No. I refuse. Well, listen, you know why? I'll tell you why. It's because they wanted to make sure you were getting a nice square meal.
And you're getting like more in the box, or seemingly more in the box.
I don't know. I don't like that either, homie. Square pizza. What's the world coming to?
But like, it's not like you cut the pizza up though. Like when I make a little Totino's pizza, like it's a tiny one, right? Like it's like this big. Like you just eat the whole
You
thing.
just fold
like
it in half and eat it like a taco.
Yeah.
I can do that. I can do that. Well, listen, let me tell everybody something. I got an announcement to make. It is time for Nick's Corner. I gotta go head to the above ground for a minute. And I'll mute while I do it so you don't hear what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Don't mess with perfection. If it ain't wrong, don't fix it.
Okay, here's what I want to do. I know he's down there playing. He doesn't know I'm doing this, but for my own personal curiosity, I wanted to see what this sounds like. I'm all the way upstairs. I'm in a completely different corner of the house. I just want to know if this is still sounding great.
looking at them, not telling you anything. Like, hey, I don't know, I guess I'll just play guitar. I'll just solo for you, man, that's probably what'll take me far. Man, this talking to the camera's just like not a thing I do. I leave that up to breezy and I just act really cool. And I be strumming on these strings, I be playing on these chords. Yeah, that's right, these drums be beating like they knocking on your door. And that man, oh man, he's breezy, he's up on that microphone. And he's gonna tell you something and it comes right off his dome. And it burrows into your brain, right in through your ear. And it's the kind of thing that you don't ever wanna not hear again. Cause oh man, it's really sounding super sweet. You know that every time we do it, we be bringing heat. Because Nicholas Corner is coming to an end. You can see it again next week, my friend. He likes to play his guitar and doesn't say much. That's okay, cause that corner that Nicholas is sitting in has got a problem and we gotta be fixing it. His scuba gear, it's got a little leak in this aerator, so he checks it every week just to see if it's back, if it's fixed and working fine. Boy, he's gotta do a little bit of work at a time. And when he finally does fix it, then he breaks it. Yeah, that's right, that's just the way that them people, they make it. Cause well, Nick's Corner is coming to an end. Don't worry, it'll be back next week, my friends. Cause he doesn't like to tell you the news. He would rather grab his guitar and play you the blues. Doesn't like to talk, but he likes to grab them drumsticks and just beat it like it lost. Whoa. So you better just tell him in the chat how much that you really like him. Yeah, you wish he would come back for another edition of Nick's Corner. Yeah, that's right, man, he's gonna probably do that for ya in like about a week from now, and you'll be happy. Cause then eventually he'll start playing and I'll start rapping. And Nick's Corner is coming to an end. You can catch it again next week, my friend. Cause yo, he doesn't really like the chat, but he won't answer if you write him back. You know what this is like? I'll tell you what this is like.
What's it like?
Remember when we first started streaming and every time we did a song, I always had the urge to come over here and hit stop recording because we used to always record and start and stop recording
Changing
every time.
the scenes and stuff.
And so every time the song was done, I'd come over here and start to click stop and then catch myself. Now, every time I come over here and start to change the scene right away, and I realize I just don't even have to if I don't want to. You know? And I like that we can finally do this now. We can be over here, and I can talk to you, and my sound quality doesn't change even a little bit, even though we never present from over here. We don't ever play this at all. But we can, and then it just sounds the same. I love it. I love it. We nailed it. And so, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something very special for you guys right now. This is something that you're never gonna see coming, but let's do a little edition of Gear of the Week, baby. Boy, oh boy, an old favorite. You haven't seen it in a while, and guess what? You've heard us talking about it all day. on this week's edition of Gear of the Week, what do we have here? We have the Shure, the Move Mic, 2 receiver kit. It comes with 2 little handy dandy mics, the little receiver, and this is what the back of the box looks like. And it's very cool. They just, I don't know what I did with it. Here's the little case that the mics, they plug right into there when you're not using them. In this case, so the microphones themselves, we use them on high power mode. That's estimated 7 hours of use out of that. If you plug them into this case, like they just magnet right in, I would show you, but it would turn my mic off, you wouldn't hear me. They just magnet right in, and then this case actually charges them 3 times fully. So like once you're on full charge, you actually get 4 full cycles of that because there's a battery in this case. So yeah, he took his off. You'll see when I plug it in right there, it's now in there, it's chilling, it's charging. You can see that light on the bottom. It's charging it right up. And then, so if you look at my little screen here, I don't know if you can really see that, but you can see, that's gonna be hard to see, but like it shows that his microphone is no longer on, it's really hard to see on the camera on that screen. But, and then watch this, you pull it out, I pull it out, I don't know which way I need to be facing it to show you what's going on, but you hold down this button, and you see those lights are flashing, and like literally like that, it's picking up, you can hear him already talking. It's that simple. There's no hip pack, it's totally wireless, like what you just saw, that's everything, it's just that. And this receiver down here that you just saw me show you, the cable coming out of it is just a USB cable in the computer. It acts as the audio interface.
Yeah.
So it's so simple because you just plug this right in, you just pull it up as an audio in on OBS, and now, like I said, now I can sit here and cycle through all of my different screens with all of my little things in the corner or whatever I want, and that was just a seamless, they just heard a seamless sound right there. It didn't even skip or stutter, and it sounds the same sound quality. It's perfect. Because we always wanted to be able to, when we're like flipped over, so like we'll always say, all right, let's flip you over to this screen and we're gonna work out the song. And like, I always wish that when me and him were talking, like, cause sometimes we'll be saying stuff to each other, and I always wanted you guys to know what it was. Like, cause that's to me part of the behind the scenes element of what we're trying to do with this show. And so, yeah, now we can still talk to you while we're playing without the mics getting destroyed, because before it would be too loud and it would crush the mic and it would sound real bad. You know what I mean?
You wouldn't even be able to understand it.
That's good to hear that you don't hear much of the movement. We do have. So here's the other thing. I stopped talking about this for a second, but so they have noise reduction. Yeah, I've got in this little receiver thing that I keep showing you here, there's a bunch of settings I can go in here, and there's noise reduction, so we've got that turned on. There's also compression, so you can change the level of how much of a compressor you want. There's a full, I think it's like a 5 or 6 band EQ. There's like high pass filter, and you can set the notch of that at different like hertz ranges. I mean, there's a lot you can do, and you can do all of that right here on this little thing. Or here's the kicker: these connect via Bluetooth to your phone, and then your phone receiver, acts as this receiver. There's an application you put on your phone, and then instead of using this, you just use your phone, and they're connected again wirelessly to that. Which is, I mean, it's crazy how like it's such a small little package. I mean, these two things, you can see them together. I'll show you the case and the receiver. You can see how small those are in my hands. And I have small hands for a guy. Let me tell you that. I got small hands and the little daintiest wrist you've ever seen. And so, I mean, these are tiny. It's amazing. It's amazing that we've come this far in this type of technology, frankly. What did I just do? Can you make random sounds with objects using your hands? What do you mean, like?
Yeah, that's what I was snapping.
Oh, you know what? I know what I'll do for him. Do you guys have frogs in the central time zone? Maybe I gotta put it close. What are you saying? Can you hear? Are you saying you can or can't hear? Like, for instance, if I come over here and I say,
Oh.
yeah, do you hear the typing? Because before you could super hear the typing on our, you know, on the microphone camera. Yeah, that's something I don't know. You don't have to tell us that, but perfect. Well, great. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. So the Shure Move Mic 2 mic receiver kit. It's great. I love it. I can't believe, like I said, we've actually been talking about doing a lav mic setup specifically because I wanted to be able to talk while we're like playing our instruments. And you know, the hit packs and stuff just kind of, I don't know, we weren't sure, and like having to go in through the mixer, like our audio setup is actually super complicated. And so
I feel like I would just break a hit pack, man.
adding another thing, yeah, we didn't like the sound of it. And then one day he just hits me up like, yo, have you seen this? And I said, no, I haven't. And I looked at it and I go, dude, that's perfect. And I literally impulse purchased it on the spot as like moments after. Like I watched a
within
couple
5
videos.
minutes of my text
I
link,
watched like a few videos, and then yeah, boom, I sent him the Sweetwater thing. But I'm just looking on here just to give you guys some ideas. Like I said, it's 8 hours of battery on regular power mode, 7 hours of battery on high power mode, which we just leave it on. It's defaulted to high power mode. So it's 2-channel digital system. They're claiming 98-foot line of sight. I believe if you put it on high power, that also increases. It's a 50 hertz to 20 kilohertz range. I don't know, I'm just trying to see. Frequency response 50 hertz to 20 kilohertz. It's got like 1/8-inch ins and like an 1/8-inch like headphone jack for real-time monitoring if you want that. And then it's got the USB-C out that gives you, it's also acts as an audio interface when you do that. I don't know, I was just looking here to see if there's any other information that I missed. Oh yeah, there's a gain, there's a limiter, compression, all this stuff. Of course, it's IPX4 water protection, so you can, which is sweat proof and splash proof.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can swim with 4. I think you need 6 or 7 for swimming.
Don't swim with it.
But it's fine for like fitness YouTubers could use them that are sweating or something, it'd be fine. Everything like that. What was I going to mention? So yeah, the way they put it is 24 hours of battery in one charge. And like I said, the way that works is you get 8 hours. The mic itself holds 8 hours, and then the case holds 3 charges. So once you've charged it fully, you've got the case and the microphone's fully charged. That equals 4 cycles of 8 hours on the normal power mode.
Can you hear my dog?
That's a good question. You guys hear a dog barking right now?
Do you hear a dog
I mean, it's
barking?
upstairs. Also, something I did that you didn't know about was when I was coming back from being upstairs, I turned my mic on and was like, hey guys, I know he doesn't hear me, but I'm going to see if like how good the
Nice.
range is. I'm all the way upstairs. But yeah, so like I said, this is the first time we've used it, and I couldn't be happier because they're small, they're simple. Did it come with a pop filter? Yes, in fact, good shout out.
Are we popping? Do we need it? It might help. It's not like windy down here.
I heard you when you left during pizza time talking about being upstairs or something. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So it comes with this little case. This is what it all came in. And yeah, right here, I haven't opened. You'll be able to tell I haven't done anything. But there's little I always forget where the camera's at. Yeah, there's like little pop filters, like windscreens that you can put on them. And they come with all the little cables and stuff that you need in this like handy thing, and you can just slide them out, slide them in. Like I said, I haven't literally opened any of them, and because part of the reason for that is because this cable that they give you, where's the other one? We opened one, and
It's short. I think
I don't know what we did with it.
it's coiled up somewhere, and the coils of wires back here.
But I opened up one. I mean, it's like this long. It's such a short one, so we've got it plugged into a normal, like a long cable. But the little case,
Super nice mobile.
the little case that
professional
these
setup.
are in, you know, it pops right into this. The receiver thing goes in the other pocket. It's nice. It's cool, man. And I was a little nervous because I'm like, I don't want to set up a new audio thing, but like, it was so simple. You literally turn them on, they pair instantly with the receiver, and it's just, boy, we're living in the future, baby.
Is my guitar playing overpowering the vocals and annoying?
It shouldn't. I think it's more of a wind cap than a pop, given the.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're real cool. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the like instant feedback, man. Like we've been wanting this for a long time. So really good to see you back, Micro Sapple.
Yeah. So this has definitely been a happy day for me because we got a new thing and it just works perfectly. It works instantly with like little to no. Like you don't have to know anything. You literally just plug it in and it works. It's crazy now that everything is a USB audio interface because in the past it was never like that and everything was hard. But I don't know. I just wanted to tell you about that and do a little what's become a very rare edition of Gear of the Week. Because yeah, the Brio mic was insane, and I knew it was the whole time. It actually was much better than I thought it would be. I was okay with it for the meantime, but whew. I didn't know they had just a single one, but
Well,
yeah.
good, huh? We're also bits of neds. Like techies.
Yeah, we don't have wind in here, so. All right, well, great. Well, we have me, I am breezy, but.
I am breezy. Breezy, 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 breezy.
You know what? Something that he said was
What?
that he's never noticed the keyboard
yeah.
before. You know what he's really never noticed? Get out of the way, Nick!
Oh.
The keyboard before. We have two of them and we don't use any of them.
Well, hidden things. All right, want to jam on something?
Yeah, we've been goofing. So we can do some. Because it's almost time for fresh roast. I mean, it is time for fresh roast, but we can do
What do we do on Fresh Roast?
new songs.
Oh, so yeah,
Like
next
the
songs
ones that we're
on.
working out on. But we can do anything you want, really. Any old thing you want. What am I looking for? What did we do? What did we do? Get rid of it? Remember last time there was some kind of like D minor thing that we didn't know what it was, that we just tried it? Where is that at? What happened to that? Did we delete it?
Maybe. We might not have liked it, and we're like, all right, let's just take this off the board.
Yeah, we just didn't know what it was.
It's not
but
doing anything for us.
I was just gonna try to revisit it, but all right, fine.
It's gone.
All right, fine.
We must have both decided on it.
Yeah, I mean it's whatever, bro. We play so much stuff. I don't know. You just want to start fresh roasting?
Yeah.
I don't know where we want to start. Back up here at the top again, I guess. I did my new song earlier while I was drumming.
I was looking at the light switch off.
Light switch off. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind.
It's like way down, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I was looking for something else. 82.6. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so here's what we need. We need a mute, unmute yourself sign somewhere up here that we can see.
Yeah.
We need a mute, unmute yourself sign near the problem in the corner. And we need a mute, unmute yourself sign like on this pole. So when you sit down at the drums, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. All right.
come and keep me from my snoring. Wasting MC, stop you breathing like a corset. I'm the type of baby that needed to be aborted. I ain't horsing around, don't treat me like no portions. Drinking from a neck and stick it deep inside your organs. Use the spinal cord to complete my evil story. Y'all ain't hearing me, my frequency's enormous. Comparing me to you, so comparing pizza and oranges. Either worship me or I'ma see you with my portion. In the deep blue sea, you'll be feeding all the swordfish. Many bars I could reach you from in orbit. I'm one of a kind, you're a tree up in the forest. Chop you down to size, leave the pieces on the floor. Then I hop back in the bed, resting peacefully till morning. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Cycle in the range, on my brain just off. Like the light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and pause. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Cycle in the range, on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and pause. Only thing I know is violence and mayhem. The way I'm rhyming, I need to spend life in a state pen. It should be a crime to be this violent and flagrant on the mic. Never catch me though, I'm lightning on pavement. Read my name out your mouth, ain't no whitening agent. No pun intended, even though this time it would make sense. Like you left your mind in the basement, cause I'm over your head with every rhyme that I'm saying. The game's looking right for the taking. If you're wearing the crown, about to swipe it like Dayton. Up and puff and blow your house into a pile of paint chips. You'll be living in your Chrysler, keep playing. Just kidding, you ain't surviving this maim. And set your body on fire, use it to light up a J with. Think back was a frightening statement. You should see the voices in my head, they're quite entertaining. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Cycle in the range, on my brain just off. But the light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and pause. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Cycle in the range, on my brain just off. But the light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door, blade and pause.
Yeah, oh yeah. I can see you glowing, baby.
I spy at
If only they could hear you.
Oh. I spy at 1000 AM. Spy. You know, like flashing back and forth. Like, or like, but like negative colors, you know, like. Just kind of sort of alerts you. That'd be tight.
I can find a way.
Yeah, we need to animate the GIF, and
Yeah.
then we can display it.
Yep.
Yeah. What we've really needed, we need somebody to like make some good clips for us of like our best stuff, because we're lazy clippers. We need to.
Not for lazy clippers. We just don't know. Like, I know there's so much stuff that we do, and like, it's just hard to tell.
I feel like I'm covered in material. I need to.
It's just hard to tell what's clippable and what's not. And plus, we're like we're doing a stream, we're doing a show. Like, I don't know. And here's the other real truth about video editing. Even when it's just as simple as cutting in and out, boom, get me out of here. It's just not like a fun thing to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for me, it's not fun. I don't
It's not like
enjoy
an
it.
interesting thing to do, but
But if you know anyone that enjoys it,
yeah, you gotta really enjoy it.
I'll be back 1 sec.
They've got to really enjoy it.
Hey, Papa.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm great. Leave me alone. I love you.
You know what? I'm gonna do this just to see what it sounds like. Little bitty test of the laugh like fire drum, and I don't know if it'll be too loud and this might be dumb. It's okay, I'm gonna try it, yo, cause if it works, man, it would be a really awesome thing. I would go berserk because I always like to not bump into the microphone in front of my mouth, but sometimes I just lean up forward and it hits into my teeth, and I am down here in the underground, yeah, we beneath all the dirt and the concrete and everything that be out there. I don't know what it is, and it's really not there, cause it be sneaking up on me every weekend. That's why we down here, man, you know we super steaming. Yeah. Sorry, I have it. I just worried that the drums being that close might crush the mic a little bit, but at least we tried it. No, I didn't. I was clipping only covers portions of the song. Well, no, I didn't mute just then because I was seeing if that would be bad. So what you're telling me is that was bad. Okay. Oh, mute him. Oh, he did. He's muted now. Whoops. Yeah, the clipping, you can only do like 1 minute. I see what you mean by that. I thought you meant like the audio clipping. Yeah, clipping, you can only do 1 minute. Wait, so what did it sound like me drumming? Was the drumming crushing my mic at all? Or was that fine? Is that something we just figured out we can do? He is muted now, though. He is muted now, though. Well, I'll keep going, and they're not complaining about it. What does he say? What does he say? Now you know. Okay, fine. Great. Well, that's awesome. Ooh, baby, it works like this. Just a mix. Yeah, I know. Chat was screaming at you, telling you to mute your mic. I didn't know. And I thought they were talking to me because I was over here, like, just seeing what it was like to use this microphone while drumming. Yeah. And they were over there talking about, mute, you gotta mute.
I felt it, like, telepathically.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yes, shit.
Hopefully nothing was said that you don't want broadcast to 3 or 4 people.
Like, I'm in a hurry, I'm trying to do stuff. I'm like,
well, you can unmute now because they can't hear a thing you're saying at this point.
Yeah, it wasn't anything bad. It was just like she was like, I'm busy doing this project. She was making cherry-filled cupcake things or little cherry pies.
Some turnovers.
Yeah, so.
Well, great.
But yeah, I turned off right before I peed. I was like, yes, yes.
Well, great.
Yeah.
Everything good. Everything great.
I don't think it was dish. I think she was just running water for something.
Everything good and great.
Yeah, I felt you. Thank you, Micro Snapple.
Well, yeah, because when they said that, I was like, oh, shoot. And I looked down at our little this thing, and it showed you were muted already. So it was like exactly at the same time. All
right. What are we doing though? 313. We're still in fresh roast.
We're roasting. We're fresh. Well, next in the line is round and round.
Round and
followed by bitter.
round. Trying to make it all heavy cyclone-y.
Yeah, whatever that means to you. 93.6. How come all of these songs have like such like specific BPMs? I mean, not all of them, I guess, but some of them, I don't know. This is point. Like one of them was a 121.1. What is 0.1 doing for us? Like that's just the how it feels, I guess.
It's just when we made it.
It's just the way, yeah.
Just the way it is.
The way God flavored me, I guess. But what are we doing now? We're doing round and round right now, which is F minor. screen I've left them on. It hardly matters at all.
How do you want it again? Oh, you do the bass line first? Yeah, that sounds about like it, right?
Well, what you're seeing over there is this bottom thing. This bottom thing is the PA mixer. This is just a box to lift up, and then this is like the mixer and audio interface up here. And this is like all one piece here. And then this screen that you see, you can't really see it, but it's got an on-screen mixer with sliders to adjust all of these inputs here. So like this is where all the instruments come in and out. This is just the PA receiver for the like the speakers out loud for us.
round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle. Yeah, I go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. So much in common with Mary that is scary. And when I look in the mirror, I see the adversary. He strapped me squarely, stuck in his bathroom, barely able to contain my 666 glasses of sherry. Friends and family tell me it's imaginary. Dead inside from all of the feelings I've had to bury. No resentment I'm dragging carries, got me giving people the cold shoulder like roads in January. Yeah, I got an icy stare without a handrail. And your girlfriend keeps sending me fan mail. Says she likes bad boys cause we're dangerous. And she thinks that I'm the cutest when I'm at my angriest. Didn't realize that was a bumpy riding store. So many points of contention, we set the highest score. Last night she flipped me off like a diving board. Told me to go and find the door. We go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. Yeah, I go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle, yeah. Running circles till we purple in the face. Making hurtful statements, trying to work you into rage. When you finally snap, I'll be skirting all the blame. Like it isn't my fault that you're just insane. Problematic, I know, but if I had a solution for it, I would scoff at it and cope. So it doesn't really matter at all. I'm taking swings, no batterable. Just at home, throwing jabs at the wall. It ain't me, but it's who will become. Between you and the rum, it was 2 against 1. Yeah, it might be true that I'm nuts, but since I quit your both, I'm loosening up. Having fun again, being more social. I've had ups and downs like Four Loco. Spin the win, tell me who's in. We can bring it back and do it again. Like go round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle. Yeah, I go round and round and round and round just like a spiral. Well, I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle.
Boom. Now you gotta put it up only when you're not used to seeing it on the screen, and then you'll always see it.
We received 100 messages today?
According to Restream, we have indeed, baby.
Nice.
So yeah, like we said, homie, our thing is real complicated over here. That's what I was sort of describing to him while you were playing. It's real complicated over here. Because here's what happens. We'll give you a quick rundown. So from our instruments, the guitar and the bass, the cable goes to our pedal boards with effects. It goes to the amplifiers. It goes to the looper. It then goes
Through Ascend.
to the mix, through Ascend. It then goes to the mixer, which then sends one set of it out into the computer for you guys, and then a different set of it out back to the amps so we can hear it out loud. So that's why, like, when we're playing, I could turn this amp, I can turn the volume as loud or as quiet, I can mess with the EQ and stuff on the front, and you guys would never hear any difference. It would stay the same volume and the same sound because it's going out through the send and the way that we've got it set up. What we hear in the room is not what you hear inside of the box here. But
they basically go to the PA back and forth.
It's a crazy, complicated kind of deal, but it allows us to basically do all this.
It allows us to record our loop on our instrument and then send it through a specific output of the looper back to our amp, so that we're getting whatever instrument we have dedicated to like that channel play on what amp we want. Because you don't want to play the guitar going through the bass amp or something. Like it's not. You don't
Here
wanna,
in the room, yeah.
Yeah. And then,
But because we're going out through the sends, I think they don't hear any of like the amp sound. Like
yeah, they don't hear the amp
the
sound.
coloration.
That's just for the room. Yeah.
Because you can see over here, well, my bass is in the way. But we've got the Hartkey bass amp and we've got the orange guitar amp. These are the ones we have. And so obviously those add some coloration in the room, but in the mix, you're not going to hear any of that because we're going out through the sends.
Yeah, I just have a 112 amp.
Oh, so far from the camera? Yeah. Well, so obviously,
But
yeah,
it's
I mean, it's kind of next to us in a way, but yeah.
It's just not mic'd up.
There's,
I mean, it's a direct bass line.
Oh, you can't really
that's
see.
getting.
I thought you used to be able to see our ceiling a little bit more, but yeah, there's just wires. I mean, the cable routing is pretty crazy in here. I'll tell you that. This is pretty crazy, and it's like super. Like our cable management is pretty legit. I've had to work through some nightmare situations of cable management in studio settings, and it's actually pretty legit here. Everything's out of the way. The only cables we really trip over are the ones that I can't help but to move around because it's the microphone and like my bass cord right here.
Yeah.
Hey, we could go wireless on those too, but on like the bass and guitar ones, but that seems crazy.
But yeah, it kind of goes. You can look here, back up, Rizzy. You can see like the tug of wires here. Like that's most of them are kind of like zip to this.
You can't tell it's even the wires. Yeah.
That goes down.
Yeah,
but
you
yeah,
can't.
that's our.
You don't pick up any live sounds through the voice mic. Yeah, well, you might, but it's a little. Cause so here's the thing. That's why, for instance, you can still hear the click.
But that's a very directional mic.
Yeah, well, and it's always pointed up. But you guys can always hear our click, even though. So we've got the looper set to where it actually doesn't send the click out into the recording. We've taken it out of the mix down.
Yeah, I hate that.
Or else it would be crazy loud. But you're still hearing it through the. Because we've got even before the lapel mics, we had, of course, the camera mics would be off when we were on our performance side. But you've got this mic, but then also the drum has what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, there's a bunch of mics around the drum, so you're still getting. We can't get rid of the click. I wish you couldn't hear the click at all for you guys, but it's kind of okay too because. It's behind the scenes. You're supposed to know what we're doing, so we use a click. Let's crack back on though here, and we'll next do Bitter at a cool 92.
Swanky.
Yeah, look, you get all kinds of. I am gonna give them a different view of us here. You get all kinds of. Information here. That's one thing too I noticed last week is that I played something so weird on this song for the bass line and it just made the whole thing, to me it's just like, I don't know, it just like really felt strange against my flow.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, I don't know, I played something real weird and like if I wasn't rapping over it, the beat itself would have sounded tight. But because I was rapping over it, it just didn't work. I think I can do that.
taste and see. Don't you wanna, ooh, don't you wanna, whoa, see the way that God played with me. The way that, ooh, the way that been the foulest taste in this mouth space since I was 8. Second soul came out with a scowling face. And God don't make mistakes, so I guess I was meant to be as pleasant as some sour eggs. Count your days, I'm hatching my plot. You'll need to chop me in two, I have to be stopped. Not a person on this planet that's got the capacity to handle these hammering shots. Call me the carpenter, I wish you would step. If you do, well, you won't have a foot left. So tread carefully and take you a good breath. I come out of nowhere, you won't know where to look next. As I lay these foes to sleep, I pray the Lord me dope to keep, and to have a hot microphone in reach, so I can make it overheat. Cause the way that God played with me, the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bitter but I'm savory. Little bitter, yeah, just a little. You wanna take a taste and see. Don't you wanna, ooh, don't you wanna, oh, see the way that God played with me. The way that, ooh, I'm the final mix of whatever we had laying betwixt. In the fire in the dish, I took 10 minutes to cook and left me in for 5 or 6. Then he pulled me out and threw me into the environment. I'm mature there in the pure air, in the dirt and dirt where, and when I return, tears on my shirt, the pressure and make diamonds. I'ma stay shining till my time ends in a lake dying. Can anybody guess my hint? If you wanna see it, gotta bet 5 grand. You can put me up against your best guys and yet I'd stand out like a red Sprite can. But I'm the worst thirst quench you've ever pursed your lips to sip. You gon' end up with a nurse. So you better send up an alert for your local superhero. Tell him he's getting worse. That's the way that God played with me. The way that, ooh, yeah, the way that I'm a little bitter but I'm savory. Little bitter, yeah, just a little. Don't you wanna take a taste and see? Wanna, ooh, you wanna, whoa, see the way that God played with me. The way that, ooh, yeah, the way that the way that, ooh, yeah, the way that a little bitter, yeah, just a little.
I almost feel like it's a little too slow, huh?
Too slow? I couldn't possibly say that any faster. And not sound tight still. Not as still sound tight. Like, I mean, man, come on. The shabby murmur says, hey guys, wanna buy something?
By like, you know, like a BPM, or I don't just some micro movements.
What is it at right too? 92? A little cool 92, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, we could try some different stuff.
Cool 92.
We could try some different stuff.
Let's do Happy Home.
Happy Home? I think Micro Sapples has heard this one before.
Oh, should we do something different?
No, it's fine. Because I like the song, but I think he's the one that said the comment about turning a crack house into a crack home or something. I think it was him. Maybe not. Maybe it was somebody else. Which I super thought was a funny comment. No, I definitely want to do the song, especially because last week I played some random other bass line totally. I don't know what happened. But I just like didn't, I don't know, I didn't play the right bass line. Yes, it was him. Yes, okay. A view butter. Yeah, they're always trying to sell us stuff over there. Okay, well, let's do this now. So let me do the bass line, because you have to play around the bass line, remember?
Okay.
We just screwed it up last time.
I'm sorry, crazy.
No, I screwed it up, not you. I screwed it up. I like totally played, I don't know what I was playing. Something totally else that was not supposed to have been played. What what is it in F sharp, right? Minor. So it's like. Because remember you sort of like dip around it or whatever, you know? And for the chorus, give me one of your like big sounds. Yeah. Rico, Rico. Yeah, that's the sound right there. Yeah, just leave it at
When I was coming up as a type, I slept tight as I could so bed bugs wouldn't bite. Sometimes I heard something going bump in the night, but it wasn't a monster, what it was a fight. A face off between the husband and wife, flying accusations of someone on the side, and every denial's another one of his lies. It's like a witch hunt, but the witch just doesn't die. Screaming and cussing becomes reaching and shoving and hair pulling. All of a sudden the chair's broken, begging for her life. He's got his carry open, aiming at her face. It's a scary moment. I'm listening to it all through the wall. I should be asleep, school tomorrow, but I think she's pushed him too far. He's about to put one through a scar. In this happy home, happy home. Love is unknown. I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy home. Look, being poor was fine. The hard part was mom was probably borderline. Of course we didn't know at the time, cause back then mental health wasn't on our minds. But I bet a bundle she was. She would pick a fight with everyone that she loved, push them all the way and then she wanna be hugged. Told the doctor no, said she's gonna need drugs. And dad's too tired for more. She knows how to stand through right through his core. He's got a temper and a fuse wire so short it's like an ember in a huge fireworks store. I just keep to my room, my P's and my Q's, and especially my beeswax, cause I don't wanna be next, so I lean back, throwing some obscene rap in this happy home. Happy home. Love is unknown. I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong. In this happy huh? I bet you're wondering how this affected my relationships later in life. Too many trust issues to count, crushed tissues and mounds, enough tears you could slip on the ground. And I just wanna do stuff with you without having to wonder what you'll end up tripping about. It can be over nothing, interruption will trigger while I'm dodging bullets. I'm supposed to comfort the killer. Listen, I'm not your father, but you mix me up with him so much I should ground you for a month with no dinner. But who am I to punish you? Yeah, you'd like it if I roughed you up, wouldn't you? Then you finally get what you want, the victim card that you live to charge and slide it every time you take one of your little fits too far. So yeah, I punched a hole in the wall, and yeah, I slapped your phone out of your hand when I was totally lost. But you were calling the cops. What was I supposed to do? Just let them come to start all of me off in this happy home. Happy home. Love is unknown. I feel alone. Days are dark, nights are long. I have a hard time telling right from wrong in this happy home.
That's pretty cool. Huh?
Yeah. That is a pretty fresh song for a fresh roast. I feel like we crushed it that time, actually. Yeah, I felt okay during the hook that time and everything. I think we crushed it.
I like Happy Home. It's always like a little bit different too. Everything we do is just always a little bit. There's like all these variables.
That's why it hasn't been added to the set list yet.
But I'm saying even our set list songs, like there's always like some variables to it.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's soft bread, sometimes it's burnt toast, baby.
You don't know how, burnt toast the solo is gonna be. Like, because I'm trying to get to the point where if it sounds like a C, I'll just leave it, especially if we're doing a live thing. Like, I hope I, do better.
Yeah.
Usually a little more warmed up in the end of the stream, but it's just, that's part of life, though. I'm trying to, like,
that's got to be hard. I think about that a lot.
Sorry.
Like, I think about that a lot, that you have to, like, solo at FREESTYLE. You got to come up with all these solos all the time.
And I try and make them kind of song-specific style-wise.
But, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, like, but you don't necessarily play the same solo every time, like, for each song.
I can't remember that. No
That's
way.
what I mean. It'd be hard to, because there's so many different things you're doing.
And sure, there's virtuosos that can do that, like, remember exactly what they played and stuff,
Right.
but I'm more
I've
of
always thought about that. That must be real hard.
by feel, because that's one of my skill sets, is kind of like doing things improv, right? Like just doing it on the fly, doing it by the feel, like following other people.
But like by this point, you must have already like done every pattern. You know what I mean? Like every week you solo for how many? For 4 hours every song, every week. And every song, even when we play the same songs, the solo is different. Like you've
probably every pattern that I know, but I need to get more
probably
repertoire.
Covered every combination by now.
There's always room for improvement. Well, happy Halloween! Is it almost Halloween, right? Like this is our Halloween show.
Today, I don't know. Is it? Today's the 27th. It is almost Halloween. Yeah, well, we talked about maybe doing a Halloween show. I don't know if we're gonna, though.
What are you dressing up as? My boy went as Little Stitch, and he also went as Spider-Man.
Yeah, so Spider-Man is exactly what I would have expected out of somebody like him. A guy like that, a young wall crawler himself.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
With sticky little hands. Yeah, we chilling. I don't know. Burnt toast is kind of when we say we don't know, man. We'll still do some songs, but we chilling in the meantime. They said they can hear me do this, so I'm just gonna like not move the mic. I'll listen to it on the playback and see how I like it. But if that makes me not have to pull that mic over every time when I'm just drumming, dude, that'd be perfect. What? Oh yeah. I did that earlier. I'll do it again though.
You did already?
Yeah, I'll do it again though. Chakalaka said he want me to try to drop a little bow down, cause he wants to know why I just to do it like this instead of the mic when I'm holding it right over so it helps us decide. We gotta do a sound check and see if it's okay. I bet it's gonna be, and if it is, I'll say no way. And it's so much easier. I won't have to trip over all these wires when I'm pulling it over here and over there and like everywhere. Yeah, that's right, boy. I'ma have to, I don't know, like brush my hair about my face and try to save it. Whoa,
Yeah. Now I'll turn mine
while
on
the beat is playing.
Play guitar as well.
Guitar on and we go. Boy, you gotta know exactly how it's going. He's popping off some talk to you, so it's so crazy. Man, he don't know what he want or wants to say, but now he's got step on mute, and now he's gonna probably play something along to food. And if you are in a chat room and you tryna be cute, we're gonna go right through the screen. That's right, we're gonna shoot right up through your computer and punch you in the grave. I mean, like punch you in the face. My brain kinda stopped it kinda glitched. I'm gonna do this even if I might be rich. But we out here, we on YouTube and we on Twitch. Calculate, and tell you a stitch. We burning like toast. Yo, baby, and you know that I'm the host. It's got the most coast. Before you step to me and I'ma turn you to a ghost. Moving with the mic on the T. You can vibe too when you can be like me. Rapping while you're drumming, playing guitar, slapping on that bass. It doesn't matter who you are. You can grab this mic and clip it on too. Then you get out there and just do what you like to do. Film yourself and throw it up on the internet, and they gonna super like it. Yo, I'm willing to bet you gon' get all the thumbs up, the like and subscribes. Gonna be coming through and pull it's on the Soundcraft, but the lab's not even peaking while I'm doing this. But I mean, the Soundcraft always does, you know. But man, I hope it sounds fine. Then I'll never have to use this stupid microphone again. Well, yeah, they should be reading the same. Because it's the same thing, right? They should be both saying about the same thing. If they're not, that'd be crazy.
Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna lay down a loop. Four different chords.
Okay. Once I'm rapping and drumming, I just can't hear the loop anymore. So I have to I just have to drum all the way to it.
Because I was playing with this so long, so that's why.
Now I'm thinking too hard. Hold on. I gotta concentrate so hard on listening.
Yeah,
Like it's hard enough to concentrate on rapping and drumming, and now I've got to add a third sense into there of listening.
I thought you were doing really well.
That's why I just like it when you follow me, because then I can do whatever I want. Because you know how sometimes I'll start getting in these like crazy like, you know, like sometimes we'll have the click on and I'll stop hearing it and I'll like start playing around and eventually like I'll circle around and get back on it because I'm like moving in these weird like micro rhythms. You know, but I don't know, I'll get better. I just gotta practice at it really, but it's just so hard because then I'm like also trying to think about like what I'm playing. I don't know, man. I don't
No
know,
new chatties,
man.
but you know what? We made 100.
We've got 4 minutes. What will we do in 4 minutes? What is this key? Or what chords or whatever? Oh, you're just playing something else. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm sick of that one already. Huh.
Okay, dokie, baby. Let's do.
You want to do like a song, a freestyle? Any certain key you're feeling like? Cause we'll do one last cool one here.
Whatever that is. Whatever that is.
Yeah, just nail
It's
it.
F minor, I think.
Right?
A little faster than that. What is this? What speed is this? I can tell you instantly. Oh, sakes, oh god. It's probably 120. It's always what I play everything at.
All right.
Said the toast is burnt, yeah, the eggs are done. Said the coffee's on, yeah, we're number one. We on all the charts, we having lots of fun. But they don't like us at all, they wish that we were done and over with. And yeah, that's right, infinite. Yo, they wanna put us up in this little grinder and grind us and crush us into pieces, yo. And then they'll throw us in the east, in the west, in the south, and north. That's right, they'll throw us in the air, yeah, we won't know which way we're north. Going war, I don't know where is more. Terraform, where's the ore? Yeah, we don't wanna leave, but the stream is gonna end soon, baby. Yo, have a good one too. Oh yeah, well we don't wanna say so long, but we have to, it's okay if you will have to go on. We'll see you next week and sometime next time, and that's okay, homie, you gotta do your fine. A little thing like, just like I do mine. Whoa, yeah, that's right, it's blue time. Hit the solo button, I don't know nothing. Said I don't know nothing. Oh, baby. It's the end of the stream. It's like waking up from a dream. It's the end of the show, but I don't wanna go. What if we never stop the camera? Yeah, they'd probably have to drop the hammer. We gon' fill up all the databases with our media, and that would be okay with me, cause then they would see everything that we be doing in a gratefully too, cause they needed entertainment, and yeah. Late last week they clicked on our video, and then it majorly impacted the way they think. Didn't you think that I was going blank? Not me. No, that could never be. Not till I'm 70. That's right, I'm sever swing at the end of the stream. It's like waking up from a dream. It's the end of the show. I don't wanna go.
For something else, but I didn't. But I didn't. Because it's the end of the stream. And we've all got to go. And it's very sad. And I'm forlorn.
Well, yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out with us. Micro Sapple, thanks for being so active in the chat.
Yeah, this
I
dude.
really
is
appreciate
tight.
that.
Yo, bring your buddies. So he already gone, but bring your buddies next time.
Yeah. We appreciate everything, man. We appreciate everyone being here and everyone watching our stream.
Like I said, one of these days, all the people we've met throughout all the streams are going to randomly be here at the same time.
Right.
It's going to be amazing.
But don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, like Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. Is that all?
You know, just make sure everybody does all the stuff.
All the stuff. Yeah.
And, you know what I'm saying? But,
do the things.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to get on out of here. Let's take the little graphic-y wafficky off of the screen. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have any surprises next week by looking at all of our screens. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it, guys. So, could I be remiss if I didn't remind you? Every week, most every Sunday, noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, you'll find us right here, coming to you live from the underground on simulcast on YouTube and Twitch. Find us your favorite way to watch streams is great. Also, listen, do not forget Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Audio Omelets exclusive YouTube show that we release every week. So you can check that out. You can check this out. You can do it all. Spoiler alert, if you watch the whole stream, you'll have seen us do omelets already. So take that. But we're getting out of here. It's good to see everybody. Thank you for being here.